Okay. Hello, hello. I'm trying to finish up, I'm trying to finish up the, making sound bits for the channel. Let me get through that really quick and then I shall help you out. Give me just like a couple minutes. Oh boy, how do I go? Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious, actually. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, here we go. Exporting, and then I'm gonna make them into blurbs. Sorry, Chad, it's just taking a moment. Fuck. Oh, no. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now you guys can hear what I'm gonna be making, but thank you so much for coming in and waiting patiently, everybody. I'm almost done finishing up my new channel redeems. I was hoping to have gotten it done in the last couple of minutes. Okay, how do I make a new one of these? Boy, the pixels are looking great on the screen. That looks so good. Okay, that's how I do it. Let's see. Okay. Does that mean it's not? I have to remember how to do it. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? The runs will get started in a couple minutes. Oh, okay, so that's what. Let me just double check. Fuck, I guess I will. Would it appear here now? It does. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That was fun. I'm making new sound alerts. That's just the gist of what's happening. Okay, let's make a new thing. One last one that we're making. I love this one. Hey. Yeah, new tech. Let's get points again. There you go. You guys saw one of them. Okay, that one didn't show up. That's weird. Okay, there, now it is. You didn't hear it. I heard it. Oh, yeah, give me a moment. Because I have it as a secret. I'll update it right now. Give me a sec. Don't play him yet. What? Let me make an update here on this in just a moment. It's not adding this one. Okay, let me fix it. Let me see if I can. Okay, I guess I gotta delete it and make it again. Oh, bye. Okay, I'm hoping that this works now. Okay, I think it was because of the name. Okay. Okay, well, you didn't wait. Which was very painful that you didn't wait. It instantly redeemed it. I can't edit it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't edit it. Can I change the channel point situation with it? Yes, I can. Okay. You guys are so funny. I'm like trying to do something right now so that you guys can have the rewards and be surprised with it. Here, now I'm turning it back on for y'all. There. Now you can hear all the redeems. Everything beautiful should be available to you now. Here, I'll even make it a happy time for you.
Holy fuck.
Does that help? Did you hear that?
You're pretty good.
Nice. Okay. Now we'll get started on the runs.
Well, you sound like some total chode's inability to confront the reality of his past actions.
There we go. Oh, I need to put up my timer and move everything into place. It's like very obscure, but I found that out of context, it probably is pretty funny. Hearing that you're just spamming calling me a chode. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let the lubening begin. How have you all been enjoying the new content with Super 16 practice? Be honest. Tonight the hex ends. Well, if we do that, then there's definitely no Super 16 practice. But I will enjoy that, because that means that we have a very good chance of PBing. I like Peebs. 49 out of 51? That's pretty good. That's an A. No? Yo, Russell Jimmy's? I appreciate the name. That's an old meme.
Holy fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Yo, welcome in, Serb. I'm sure Peen Train's gonna love that one. She was the one that that made me think of that meme. Holy fuck! What a good 3-turn beak. Good job, Ryu. The beak hit too low for that to be a 2-turn. He would have needed to hit an 8. I accept 3 turns though. 3-turn beaks are good. There was a second option that I had for that. For that clip. So for those that don't know, that clip comes from a show called Xavier Renegade Angel. And it's like basically an acid trip of a show. And the clip is he encounters he like makes a phone call to himself and starts insulting himself. So like he's talking to someone at the other end that's basically himself. And you know, they just start arguing with each other, and like some of their back and forth things, like one of them that I considered adding was he's like, yeah, well, you sound like a loser's manifestation of his inner demons. And I was like, that sounds perfect for my stream because I suck at this game and I baby rage all the time. What doth life? Thank you, Abominable Kenny. You know the show. You get a crit, beak gets a crit, boom, turn 1 beak. That's a 2-turn beak because both of you got a turn. I am so happy that Abominable Kenny knows that show. That era of Adult Swim was peak? It was. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Ha ha! Dangly parts. Stephen Colbert. No, what the fuck? I never watched Venture Brothers on like, for what it's worth. I feel like I missed out there. I watched Aqua Teen though. But that show was crazy. Absolutely. Okay, okay. I watched Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse was peak also. Routine is so hurry. It is. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken.
Well, you sound like some total chode's inability to confront the reality of his past actions.
Gentlemen, I bring you corn. Yeah. Hmm. I lost a second randomly. Yo, Proto Mega Man. Welcome in. Appreciate it. What brought you to the channel? Just, you know, since I'm seeing a new person, a new face. Played 4 recently, what a blast from the past. Have you played any of the others? If you don't know, I currently am the world record holder for 1, and I previously had the world record for this game. Nice, nice. I know that on Nintendo Switch Online, they have Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I'm also prepping, if the runs fail, for the Super 16, which is a marathon race challenge of 16 Super Nintendo games, so I'd rather not play it. Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Ooh. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, old man. Do I have to teach you this lesson again, old man? Alright. That was a pretty fast glitch at the end. Hey, decent hometown actually. The glitch being good ended up making everything better. Yeah, for anyone who is new to seeing this, we essentially just performed a glitch that not only gives us a lot of money, but it's supposed to also put it corrupts item pointers in the game, and it puts a weapon on someone in the reserve party that oh, that's really good actually. This is gonna kill even if it doesn't. Nice. Even if it didn't land, that was a good special. It puts a weapon that the characters in the reserve party shouldn't have. So based on the slot that Ryu is in the party, that's putting a weapon on somebody. So right now we just gave Sten a Moondrop as a weapon, which has a high attack, a holy element, and attacks twice. Okay, good. That kills 2 of them. Okay. Because we got 6. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's enough. That's a bad situation. We just got a really bad fight right away, and we don't want this. Please, Bo, land this. Nice. This Mount Booby's kind of not going well. Mesh. Bolo rolled. No. Kind of bad. Okay. Please lead offs. This Mount Booby's kind of bad now with the fights we got. Like, we're handling them pretty quickly, but we have so much experience. I basically need the next section to go super well. Oh, this is bad. I need to run away from this fight. One more chance. It would have been faster to kill this fight now, but that's annoying. Okay. This is a really bad section now. Okay, that's a reset. Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Holy fuck.
Yo, Beatus. I hope so. I hope this is the one. That'd be great if it was. Well, as is tradition, green childhoods equals dead runs. Dead early games. Wow, another 3-turn beak. This doesn't bode well for the early game. Okay. The hell is this? I wonder if Mainstone is still around to hear me. I wonder. Oh, geez, we've been live for 40 minutes? That's crazy. That 10-minute watch screen plus the 15-minute harpies situation. Yeah, it still doesn't account for some of the minutes. I didn't think that, Oh shit, I forgot to local record. Well, starting the local record now. Yo, I Lord Blood, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, my dumbass. I forgot to mention that I'm live. Chat also. I might start really looking into options for my my tinkering project. And for those of you that don't know what I mean by that, I was looking into making a turbo controller for PS1 so that I can start running PS1 games. Yeah, I'm an engineer by trade, so I'm gonna do some engineering work towards making a controller. So right now I'm in the process of doing research. I'm gonna actually poll some people to see what would be a nice feel for them, because I would want to have something that's almost similar to this type of controller, but I'm willing to accommodate some changes for people's desires, but not very many. And I have an idea in mind. I just want to pose it as a question to some of them. Yo, Fly, welcome, man. We got some new sound bites. Listen to this one.
Well, you sound like some total chode's inability to confront the reality of his past actions.
Sounds like me when I rage about my bad RNG. Good shot. Not best shot, but it's good shot. Now, this is gonna be good glitch. That was bad glitch. It's fine, but took me too long to do that one. Bad shot. I had to think about it, and it's not over by. Yeah, it happens, Fly. This run's RNG is so crazy just through that section. The RNG doesn't really settle until about High Fort. Yep. Exactly for that reason that you just mentioned. Bo might not kill this. Yeah, one hit. Or one damage. That sucks. They can both kill it if they're in normal. I should just probably leave them in normal unless I see a hunchback. Dude, one step? Are you kidding me? Now it makes sense to be in scramble here. Counter. Beautiful. Okay, Bo, just land this shot. Come on. Come on, Bo, land this shot. Good. Hmm. But land it. Beautiful. It's one of the RetroTink 5Ks, or sorry, RetroTink 5Xs. Okay, they're both the appropriate level. Ooh, okay. Please. Let me run from this. They would have been dead by now. Okay. They're level 3, so I'm not too bothered, but it's going to be a slow split. Yeah, it's one of the ones on the RetroTink 5X Pro. I can show it to you in a second. Let me just get to the auto battle phase of this fight, and then I'll show it to you. Okay, here's your system. That's the setting on the RetroTink 5X. This split's really bad. That feels really good, though. Oof. Okay, 111, I think is what I saw. Good lead off. So we can overcome how bad that split was with getting a really good split here. So starting off with a lead off there is really good. No fight would have been the best, but we'll take a no lead off. Or sorry, we'll take a lead off over actually doing the fight. Yes. It has so many different filters, so you can always try them out for what you like. But that's the preset. I may have tuned the preset a little bit for some of the coloring that I like. That was 10, so 101. You one-shot everything. So I don't particularly levels don't really matter insofar as you just get enough where Ryu can level pretty easily off of the next. Fuck, I messed up. That lost me like a few seconds. Uh, 91.87. So Ryu needs 13 right now. If this is the last fight that we take, that's good. Yeah, this puts Ryu at 77, which means he only needs 3 experience to level. Beautiful. Not the greatest split, but overall it's okay. This is time savable. And ultimately, if Roach goes well, we can get back in the green, maybe. Counter. 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 Okay. Oh, Jordan, thank you. Okay, well. No time save, I guess. Now I just have to hope that this fight goes well. And that's why we herbed. Rough. This is a rough run. The only benefit right now is Ryu's about to level. And that makes this run pretty good. It can get anywhere between 30 to full health, I think. I don't know what the exact number is. Bo is pretty likely to die here off of his own attacks. Good. Good. Okay, average death warp. I should look into that if I make a guide. Because that is very important to denote. But yeah, it can get anything like as low as 30 health. It might even be able to go a little lower. But I'm not 100% sure what the value is that it gutses to. But it's not consistent. It's like random what value of health it gets. Within a range though. Oh, it can guts like to a crazy number of times. Charles' brother, Pax Paradox, attempted to learn speedrunning this game, and I think when he got to Roach did like 12 guts rolls and ended his run. Fly, by the way, out of curiosity, are you running with a turbo controller? Actually, how are you running the game? Are you running it on physical console or on emulator? Gotcha. Yeah, the turbo controller could help in the long run, but you know, I don't know how many RPGs you run that you can use a turbo controller with. Yeah. These are not too expensive to get if you just get the, these aren't too expensive to get as if you just, take a look at it. I think they're like 15 to 20 bucks on eBay. The only downside I'd say to it, and that's the case with a lot of turbo controllers for the Super Nintendo, is they're not 30 hertz. And I was thinking about that just now, is that could be a project that I could do, is just make a turbo controller for the Super Nintendo as well. I could probably use the same board. I would just have to just change the software on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, taking that fight, that would have been my level 6 right there, but lead off is good. Oh, nice. Okay, wow. Well, fairly good start to the split. The only reason I like this solution a little bit more is that you have manual control of what buttons you want to turbo, and you can turbo all of them rather than mapping. I think it's only one turbo button. But one turbo button works for most games. I just like this flexibility, because maybe there is other things that you would want to turbo, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm only 3 experience away from a level. Anything here or in the hometown area of the world map would be great. Okay, I just want to kill 2 of these. Counter, please. Counter one of them. Okay, 1 stay, please. No, dude. That's 1 experience. What do we got? Okay, this guy's not bad. Oh my god, we specialed there. Very good. Wow, very fast shop. I'm really happy. And yeah, I love the level up on the Devil Kit. It's just right there to troll you like, you got the gold. That's a bad shot. I forgot I'm supposed to get 45 of those. I countered my really good shop. Damn. Wow, nice. Oh, rather than going down? Yeah. Going left or right there would be faster. Preferably if you're going to the church, you exit left, and if you're on the, at the inn, you go right. Since I think in Terrapin you're not going to the Corsair shop, then you want to, you'll probably want to go from the weapon shop to the church and then to Baba, or, Rand. Let me run. Thank you. So you've been going to Rand first and then the church? Do you do the shop for the health BLs and stuff, or no? Do you skip that? No, fuck. Run could be dead here. Yep, dead run.
Holy fuck.
Yep, exactly as you would think. The hex is never gone. So you do the weapon shop, then you go to Rand, then the church, is what you were mentioning. And you skip the item shop. Then yeah, you would want to go weapon shop, church, then Rand. As per usual, the game kills me with failing 5 or 6 50% run chances. Oh, disgusting. Okay, great. Beginning. Nope, we died. The run had died in Tag Woods. In Tag Hell. We only barely made it halfway through the woods, too. Right? Yo, X-Bubby. Welcome in. For casual playthrough, I guess, what are you looking for? Tell me that. What are you looking for out of an RPG casually? I've played 1 through 4. Okay. So, then here's my recommendation. I recommend, if you're very interested in the story, I would say Breath of Fire 1, with one caveat. You can play Breath of Fire 1 on the Nintendo Switch Online. If they have it there, the SNES version, basically totally the same game. With, I think they only just remove flashing lights. So, and if not that, there exists emulators, and you can always use a patch that would give you like better dialogue, like better translations. So you could always go that route. My one caveat for you, because of your second part that says that's not too grindy, is the games have an item that you are able to get as early as the first town called Marble 3. It might be called something else in the retranslations. But essentially, Marble 3 makes it where it's like Repel in Pokemon. You will have X number of steps that you're allowed, and the game will give you a dialogue option to tell you when it wears off, where you just get absolutely no encounters. So you have full control over how you want to get encounters in that game. Story is decent. It's a very basic story, but the story does lead into Breath of Fire 2 and 3, so there is merit to playing the first one. Breath of Fire 2 is a really good story, but it is extremely grindy, and everything that I mentioned about Breath of Fire 1 does not apply to Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 3 is very good as well. But like I said, there's some subtleties in Breath of Fire 1 that get called out in Breath of Fire 3, so I feel like you get a richer experience of playing 3 if you've played 1. But I would say if you are okay with grinding for 2, like if you change your mind and you do want to grind for 2, then 2 is available. I would then say that Breath of Fire 3 is solid. It's not grindy. I almost forgot to do this menu. And the gameplay is more fleshed out for 2 and 3 than it is for 1. 1 was their first attempt at trying to make an RPG as Capcom. Oh my god. Well, bad pace to start now. That was like 8 seconds lost. I got hasty because my glitch wasn't good. On the end, I guess. This will probably be sub 1055. Yeah, 1053 exit. Yeah, I felt the same way, Frank. But I would just say let Bubby figure out things with the game from there. I feel like the explanations I gave are slightly vague enough to be able to have appreciations for the game. So to like make your own like experiences. Wow. Okay, well, they were slightly close in proximity encounters, but I'm glad they were lead-offs. I'm killing this. I need experience. Oh my god. This is too good of a Mount Fubi. Level 1 is too insane. Ryu might need a heal on this. That's how insane it is. Or we need, like, specials. Okay, that's really good that that happened. 7. $16. Okay, that's 11. God, 25. 7. So Peach should be dead now. You took 11 if I remember correctly. That's really good. That's not as great. Okay. 19. 26. Basically, Ryu's attack should kill it. $18. 32 plus Bo did a 10, so 20, 52, 57. Okay, 65, 75. I should be dead this turn. Wow, Ryu, you did a lot of counters there, buddy. I've never seen them drop an item before. Insane. $157? Okay, 155 would be 140. So 138? We need a lot of experience here. I'm hoping that all we get are going to be... Wow, and we got no encounter on this walk. It won't mess up anything in my menus, no. My menus aren't that, like, controlled. I want just encounters with, like, zombies and spiders only. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a situation. Counter. So 138, this gives me 11, 127, okay. This is a little nuts, actually. Okay, 117. If I get 2 more encounters like that, I'll be happy. But with zombies, preferably. This gives me 111. 111 would be 37 experience. Ugh. It's a good Mount Fubi, though. I might be able to stomach the time losses. $37 experience, that means... Ryu would need at least 2 fights with... They save more time here. That'd be great. Counter, 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 Ryu. Split damage is nice, though. Yeah, so we might lose some of this time for, related to just the number of encounters I'm gonna have to take. Okay. Wow. Sub 18 Roach. Or sorry, sub 19 Roach. This is the second time that this has happened. I don't think I need to remove Ryu's stuff. I think we can probably keep him in... We can go to normal and... Yeah, this works. Actually a good death orb. So like I said, Ryu needs 37 experience to level, so what I know of is Biruburus will give 9. So if we can get encounters in such a way that allow me to take one single double Biruburu fight, I will be happy with that. I have. Those are, so everything I said applies, but the one exception I will say is that the aspect ratio of the games is pretty bad, so it looks like it's a more zoomed in version of the games. And also the music is pretty crappy because the sound chip on the GBA was not that great. So it sounds like a little crunchy and it's missing a channel, so it doesn't sound as full as the audio you're hearing right now. However, they had quality of life improvements. So with one, all of the enemies, I think, have a 20% reduction in their HP. And the game has a bonus for your battle rewards depending on how many turns it takes you to kill enemies. So because you can kill them faster, you're going to get more experience and gold on average. If you kill them fast enough, which should be common. Or 2, they just flat out doubled the experience and tripled the gold that you get from the enemies in the GBA versions. So you're able to make it so it doesn't feel as grindy. You still are going to get the same number of encounters, but the difference is that you don't necessarily need to get extra encounters just to feel like you need to be able to progress in the story. That's just what I mean, is in the Super Nintendo version, there are going to be times where you feel like you need to do that. In the GBA version, you absolutely do not need to do that. Yeah, just the downside is the color is going to look a little off, your view distance is going to be bad compared to this, and you're also going to have worse audio. Oh, but both games also in the GBA versions add a run feature, so you're able to hold B and run. It's really funny because if they had been patient and released the games on the DS, then you would have had full access to all of these, and you would have had a better sound chip, so the games would have been nicer. Feasibly, they could have also sold Breath of Fire 6 on the DSs. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep it. Oh. But they are all equally valid ways to play the games. Okay. Well, good we didn't get an encounter there, but let's see what we get here. Okay, one pile away. Give me counters here would be nice. Okay, this puts us at 35. 33. Doobie-doo-boo-doo's 18. What exactly would get us to a Beedo-Voodoo and the Devil Kid? Yeah, we're just gonna have to see what our luck looks like for the rest of this split. I will say, this pace is so disgusting that it would be really hard to run against. Okay, what do we got? Okay, this gives us 6, so that's 27. So, easily 3 Beta Voodoos would be enough. That's a useless special. I wish that happened on the other guy. Perfect. Okay, 27 experience to go. Three Beta Voodoos. Please be a solo one. I'm killing it. Oh, seriously? I think I was one short there. Rough. Okay, this puts me at... Okay, fine. Okay. But now Sten has his glitched weapon. Okay, I think I was at 18, now I'm at 13? Oh, no. I was at 18, now I'm at 12. One bugbear would work, or the 3 fly fight. I'll confirm that. My experience should be 283 right now out of 295. Messed up. Thought it was 283. Crap, come on! Oh, no. Okay, cool. I'm killing this. I may not get a solo bugbear. Let's see if he was dead or not. Okay, he was dead. My crit was big enough. I shouldn't have healed in the fight then. I'll just... Fuck. What do we got? Now it might just be reasonable to kill it. Yeah. No, please no, no, no. Okay, good. Okay. I didn't even know you could get one of these guys solo. Okay. Hopefully this is the last fight. Great. Also, that was the enemy I wanted, so... Like, that was the enemy I wanted earlier as my only fight. Please have a really good Baba fight. No, it's going bad already. Four... 6. Might lose a little time, but it should be okay. 8. Come on, you fucking asshole. What bullshit. 12. 16. Okay, he's dead here. Okay, not a lot of time lost for that. So now we're gonna try and death warp out of the fight, or out of the area. Become the Babaderu. Welcome in, Sigmund. Okay, we're out of the first jail. Alright, so with this start, so long as we don't get a horrible cat plus August, we'll still be ahead of world record, and I'm fine with that. I'm gonna take a leak during the rand section. So headphones are coming off. If there's any alerts or anything, I won't catch them. Sure. Okay, one. Dodge, counter, or something. Of course. Special, counter, something. Okay. Acceptable fight. Like, average of fights, so... Now we just need to get over Cat. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to go to the bathroom. I think I have like just barely a minute for this cutscene. Walk to the door. Okay, be right back. Okay, I made it barely in time, actually. Holy shit. I didn't think I would make it in time. That was barely enough time to go to the bathroom, honestly. Ugh. 3. Fuck, dude. Nope, we don't want that money. 5. That's being very mean right now. Like, the fight's going very slow. 6. 8. 10. He's about half dead. No, stop landing those. Oh my god. $12. 14. Thank you for the follow, Clipper. Appreciate it. $15. 17. Okay, we full send after this heal. We might save a little bit of time on this split. Oh. Oh no. Please don't attack. I think it's dead. Oh my god. Yo, Clipper! How's it going? We actually made it out of hell. And we survived. I know, if she had attacked, there was a really high chance the run was dead. Because I wouldn't have survived a regular hit unless it was like a min roll. Yeah, that boss is the last stage of hell of the early game. And funny enough, world record golded that split, so which it's tied with my gold, so it would have been really hard to save time versus world record there. And the rest of the early game has been so good that that we're still green versus world record there. How's Mega Man X? I saw you were on a little bit ago. Yo guys, if you don't know who Clipper is an awesome Mega Man X runner for Hundo. I gotta count here. 5, 9. Good, it's Ryu. 11. 22. 33. I'm gonna probably do Cat. $39. 43. Okay, good. I hit Cat. It was a good day? That's great. I'm happy. $3. 48. Okay, good, perfect. I think I could full send here, actually. $53. 57. $59. No, I don't think I can. 63. 59. Okay, now I could full send. That sucked. That would have been a gold. $65. Dead? No. Low rolls.
Holy fuck.
Okay, not bad though. Thank you, McMuffin. Yo, it was a good day? I'm glad to hear that. I still have to learn Mega Man X for the Super 16. That's gonna be rough. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know Clipper, I suggest giving her a follow. She's awesome. Very funny streamer, does Mega Man X content, sometimes runs Final Fantasy VII as well. And oh yeah, you were mentioning Super Metroid. Good luck with learning that. I heard that that's going to be pretty rough on your hands, because I heard you had Super 16 seems fun. I'm looking forward to it, but it looks really hard. Like there's a lot to go over. The only thing I don't have to go over is probably Chrono Trigger, because I've done a lot of Magus %, so Dragon Tank seems pretty straightforward. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this fight sucks. Yeah, that was just time loss for no reason. We rolled 50-50 on the coin that we got a fight there, and we got the fight, and that's bad. That was a slow fight. Let's get a lead off here. That'd make me happy. Give me the lead off. Okay, I am happy. So that last fight only lost me, I think, 10 seconds. I also have to learn Super Metroid, and that's going to be a nightmare for me. Because I even struggle to casually play Super Metroid. Call lead off? I try. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes when it works, I get accused of splicing. And get a video made about me. You know, I wouldn't be surprised that now that I move, if the mains hum looks different now, and then the same... Then I start getting, like, accusations again from the same guy that the inconsistencies are back. No, I think it's on the hands. You have to do a lot of hand-related motions. Oh, shoot. I forgot to smoke his Rand. Damn. My smoke tiles are gonna be off. This is not that bad. This is a 2-shot. I'm trying, Cloudy, I'm trying. It was like, was it rough in that, was Super Mario 64 rough in the sense that you had to do a lot of, like, wrist motions? Because I remember with that game, I learned 70 star. I wasn't good at it. I did, like, maybe 5 runs. But I remember Bowser throws being a big thing that sucks. Oh, it's because of the funny controller. That makes sense. You got the trident. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting... It's... Yeah, you know, I have no words. You're right, Clipper. I can't even explain it. I started noticing weird stuff with my thumb. Because with this game, I have to mash, like, in a very weird way, rhythmically, for a particular glitch. If you're around in, like, 10 minutes, or somewhere between 10 and 13 minutes... You might see that glitch in action, actually. But you do like a very big version of that glitch at the very start of the run. Yo, chores, nice, nice. I'm gonna have to change where I do my smoke here. I think here? No. Here, maybe? Okay, she still kills it. That's good. Now Ryu might be actually able to kill this devil kid. Nice. Okay, maybe scramble is the way here. Okay, no worries. You get to do your chore stuff. Oh no, this fight sucks. I was actually in a good position for time, and then now I'm losing time. Or I'm not saving as much time as I could. Alright, we need the tasteful bush here. No? Okay, no, fight is good too? Damn. I got all bad fights in the Corsair area though. This guy has more armor, so I need to up Cat's crit strike there for a chance to two-shot it. But we didn't get it, so... So the bushes on the world map act as step counter resets for your danger. So it's really nice if you get them to spawn after a fight in a position that's good for you. Unfortunately, I didn't get any, and they weren't in positions that would have been helpful. Okay, if we get some crits here, this probably helps save us some time. Maybe a Ryu counter? No, that's bad. Okay, the cat counter is nice. Okay, so that saved one turn. Okay. Please, crit. Crit from somebody would help here. I think Ryu kills it right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, wow. Really good. So unfortunately we won't save time here. Our encounters just were very bad along the way, so we will only save time here if Nina gets crits in the Joker fight. Because that actually can save time, like, pretty significantly. But this is a split that's really hard to save time on, but it is an opportunity for us to save time versus world record. Actually, we still might have a chance, because I think world record had a pretty tough time here. Like, we might save on the order of 15 seconds. If I tie with PB. But yeah, essentially with all the encounters that I had, we lost like 10 seconds per encounter, additionally, if they were versus like one enemy. I gotta take pills. So this is the first fight where the glitched weapons that we were doing in the shops comes into effect. Fuck. I'll have to get that later. No, this is bad. $200. $300. $400-ish. I'm gonna heal Ryu here because it's a little rough. 500-ish. Please survive. Low roll on her. Nice. He's dead here. Okay. We have a bigger time save versus world record on this split, though. But so far, this run has been pretty good. We just need things to go right from this point on.
You're pretty good.
Yo, thank you, Fly. Cat, huh? Very nice. This is actually a good start. I see Kyo wrote a message too. Physio and massages? Yeah, that I could probably do something like that too. A sub-hour Joker is really hard from Fly. Like, that's an extremely hard time to actually get for that split. So don't feel bad that you're not getting those. But if you get anything... Got a sub-hour August? Nice. That's actually a good start. The next goal for you is probably hit a sub 50 at, and that should be fine. Oh, this is a bad fight to get. Is Nina faster? Yes, okay. An antidote? Wow. Okay, we finally got a tasteful bush. Yo, a sub hour 20? Or are you talking of hour 20x? Yeah, cheers. Okay, we're in the more dangerous area. Like, enemies are harder here. Okay, good walk. Hour 20 Terrapin? That is very hard. But I'll applaud you if you can get it. Rough. Okay, this section is a tiny bit slow. We're almost there, but... hour 12:38. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I might be able to kill this. Oh. Okay. Well, that's like plus 40 seconds. But we can save it back on the next split. The next split has a lot of potential. Let me put it that way. Yeah, Clipper, we're getting to the part with the glitch, the big glitch, the one that is funny and does cool things. And imagine if Capcom actually got their like stuff like perfectly, and there were no glitches in any of these games that we speedrun from the 90s. That'd be horribly depressive for the games. They would be so uninteresting. Let me think about this. Can this still Terrapin world record? So Terrapin world record is by me, by the way. It's a 1:12:38. So to put it into terms, Kyo, if you get a sub hour 20, you're in a really good position to start like competing for world record. Yeah, if they did, then we wouldn't be only seeing Resident Evil and Street Fighter. And Monster Hunters wouldn't exist. Yeah, this was a particularly rough section. Street Fighter would be fun again? I agree. Stun's almost done with his run. Main Stun only has like half hour left of his run. And interestingly enough, he's on the green. Wow. He could PB. Oh, we got a split here. Okay, it was a little bit more time than I thought. Alright, here's the big glitch. Let's do this! So that one's putting a glitch weapon on Rand. Okay, slightly slow because of that. Yo, Axel, thank you for the follow. Let me use that one first. Nah, I don't think this one can tear pin world record. Because we should have... Oh, the bush is behind me? That sucks. Damn. Please be a lead off, maybe? Ryu, hit Ryu. Ryu can counter? Rough. Oh, nice. That's everybody. We almost had a world record pace here. Oh, that kills for sure. No! Oh no, that's bad. I used the wrong thing. Oh well, fuck, he died. That's rough. We really wanted Sten alive there. No, are you kidding me? That would have... Okay, nice. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Monster. Okay, that sucks. Now I have to heal everybody. Oh, okay, hold on, I have a chance. So let me think about this. I have a smoke there that has 4. Creon skip, Creon skip, Creon skip. Wow, he blocked me. Wow, good guy Creon. Holy. Yo, thank you, CO. $200-ish. Bad. That's the worst person you could have done. That's fine. 340. $460-ish. I'm gonna do this just so he can be a target. $100. Okay, that's annoying. $720. $870. $99. Bad terrapin. 1130. Okay, good fight, actually. Nina's soloed. It was a really bad split. That was a very bad split, but oh well. This early game started off amazing, and then RNG was just not in our favor, but this is still fine. We can recoup this. At least we're not like over +1 minute versus world record right now, so I'm happy with this. Oh, OG Street Fighter Ryu. You got a lot to learn before you beat me. So funny. Okay, so I think it's Solo, Sten, and Nina alive. That's good. It's bad for Cat. Cat definitely needed the levels, but he'll get the levels as we do stuff. Okay, good. Okay, insanely good death warp, by the way. That death orb was 40 seconds time save. Like alone, that death orb is 40 seconds of time save. Even with me leaving that text box hanging. I made a movement mistake there. Okay, I gotta think about smoke points right now. Outside, last tower there. Okay, this is fine. Okay, good. Okay. Last tower twice there. Okay, I think I know when is the time to use the smokes that I need to get. That's what I was trying to do. Did I smoke? That's hilarious. No! Fuck, please be lead off, lead off, lead off, lead off. No, fuck, dude. Did I use a smoke there? That would be hilarious if I did. Unbelievable. I need to see what's going on here. I'm a little concerned with what I did. I just don't think I did a menu. Okay, that fight that I had loses me 20 seconds. I'll confirm what just happened. I feel like I did a menu, and I don't know, it doesn't seem like I did now. Damn. Go main stun. Get that sick ass PB. I think I used an extra smoke. Did I? No, I didn't. Cat Nina Rand. Wait, that doesn't work. I keep forgetting that doesn't work. We could catch up here. Oh. No! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, because that could have been a little faster. Okay, back in the green. Now, imagine if we didn't get that fight in Capitan, or that it was a lead-off. That would have been another 20 seconds there. Maybe 30 seconds. Because that Terrapin Death Warp was so good. Like, the Terrapin Death Warp alone saved us all the time. Alright. Well, good luck, main stun. I see you're at Kafka. Okay, the difference is starting in Championship Edition. That version made Sega create the 6-button controller. Gee. No, please, lead off, lead off, lead off. I love it. Okay, interesting choice of attack. I think Ryu's still level 9. Rough. Cool. Please open on this one. That'd be nice. Okay. Pretty early. Good fight though. I'll heal Cat on the next smoke. Little early. Oh. Holy shit, man. Unbelievable. This is a lot of fights. Oh, Medicate's huge. Okay, I think I gotta swap the smokes now, because these are gonna be the last 4. Rough. I'm surprised. For a while she's been level 10. Huh. Good lead off though. I needed that. This is a lot of fights. The heck, man? This is so many fights. And I still have another floor to go. Oh, man. I think I'm not saving time this split. Who would we save time with? That medicate. Brain might kill it here, actually. Okay, slightly in the red. Oh no. Rough. Cat missed her opportunity to kill that. Damn. Okay, good. Cat one-shotted that. That's good. Low. Dude, congrats, main stun. GG. I'm happy for you, dude. I just can't type right now. Maybe I can. Perfect. I'm almost thinking that the Medicate would be good on either Cat or Sten to speed up the G-Roach. But not like it's that long of a fight, so... Yeah, dude, I know you've been working on it for so long. Fuck, I almost messed up there. Oh, I know. That's so funny. What do you think, man? So far, though, the first three seem pretty simple. Yeah, someone in my chat was saying it's exactly like a sequel to Solstice, which we recently played on the Gaming Through the Ages. I have to figure that one out. That one's gonna be... like, all of them at this point are kind of going in blind. I'm almost feeling confident with Bomberman. I need to practice the boss, because now I made notes for Bomberman to show me how to do the levels. That is straight up a puzzle. And I just need to practice Bram Stoker's Dracula. That one's not too bad. I think that's going to be like a sub 10-minute run for me. Because you're allowed to do max lives and max health. And I first tried it just basically looking at the video on how to do it and like where to go. I basically first tried it with one continue. Oh, yeah. Sunpunk, I just saw your message. Yeah, this is any percent, so the money is less of an issue. Yeah, Stun, I know you were working on that PB for a while. You cooked, bro. A lot aren't too bad, especially beat level 1 or 2, then others are like beat the whole game like Mega Man. Mega Man's not. Mega Man is a password start, and it's making you do the last Sigma stages. Like the full Sigma stages, like Sigma 1 through 3. Or 4, I don't know how many there are. But yeah, that one's a password start, and you get everything except for Hadoken. Which I only barely know that because I've been watching some Mega Man X speedruns where they get that. Yeah, 4 Sigma stages. But I've never played it. I've never played Mega Man X. Alright, everyone, I need your energy to help me get a gold drop. We get a gold drop, the run can continue. Although, this pace is not nearly as juicy anymore. I've been good at Mega Man 1 through 3. 4 I'm a little iffy on. 5 I've only played once, and 6 I've only played once. Same with 7 and 8. 8 is rough. 7 is also rough. Like, 7's only rough at the end of the game. So just to explain situations to chat here, the issue I'm facing right now is we pretty much only have another hour and a half to net some pretty good time save versus world record, because otherwise we have to compete against golds. And their golds, like, even for me, they would be, like, comparable to my golds. Okay, decent. Not amazing, not terrible. It's been a while since I've seen that shop, so I brain farted. Oh, interesting, okay. So I think I might barely lose time here. Yeah, barely lose time here. But that still saves a lot of time versus world record. Oh, wait. No, we want to do this until the choice, and then after we make the choice, we go to LR. Renting video games was a whole different lifetime. I think we rented a video game a couple of times when I was alive. You know, in the last couple of days, my hands have been sweating. Maybe I need to get a... Maybe I need to get a sweat towel. Or hand towel. Interesting. That is pretty cool. I think most of them were only 3 days, 3-day rentals. That's a pretty cool store that you had. Because I'm only remembering from video rentals. That we did a lot more when I was younger, up until when Netflix came out. At Randsten. Oh, save. Okay, great. Woo. Yeah, that would be something, all right. Okay, we skipped this sign. This sign is to get rid of your weapons, and we want to keep our moon drops, but we'll have to fight a bouncer, so this is fine. Oh, beautiful. Wow, we got the fastest fight. This has a chance to gold now. Thank you, Cat. I've started considering a strat here now. Oh, damn. Rough. Yo, Beaver, thank you for good luck on the runs. I appreciate that. I kind of wish Sten survived there. Getting experience on him is really nice for level 13. Getting experience on Wildcat is good. Basically, now he needs to survive Kuadora for sure. Oh, it's, okay, so this is a turbo controller. It's called an ASCII pad. Turbo controllers are legal in most of the Super Nintendo RPG runs, but they're banned in a lot of others. And this was an official licensed controller at the time that the Super Nintendo was released. Or was in production. So all of these switches switch on a turbo setting for your buttons. They're not legal for other games because they give you gameplay advantage. Yeah, so like for instance, like games like Mega Man X and Super Metroid wouldn't allow turbo because turbo would allow you to fire super fast on, like, if the game operates, but it'd allow you to like rapid fire your buster shots. Or even like on the NES with your buster shots. I don't know if they're called buster shots in Mega Man X. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine if you could rapid fire missile shots. Exactly. For RPGs, a lot of the time, you're using it to get through dialogue like this. Now, consequently, some RPGs ban it. Like in the PS1 era, Legend of Dragoon bans turbo controllers because there is, or I don't know if they have a turbo category, but the reason being that there is a ability, I think, that benefits from however much you can mash the input, and it allows you to do like more damage. So because of that reason, they ban it, because you would get clear advantage and it trivializes using that ability. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, so I don't know. Oh, we switch to L here. Yeah, I plan to someday. The next casual game that we're playing, which we can do eventually, is going to be Breath of Fire 4 once I get the PS1 set up. Because it's been a year since the last Breath of Fire game, so we're conscripted now to play it. Fuck. Fuck, no, that's... Okay, good. That's the bad NPC and the bad location. All the NPCs fucked this run. What is Zeliard? A DOS game? The bot was like, good luck. Oh, Violina. Yeah, the run is... I wouldn't say the run's great, but the run is definitely not on life support right now. We're aiming for a good gold drop and minimal time losses at this point. Oh, interesting. I have only done a few games so far. I feel like I got a handle for doing run attempts on the first 3 games. So I feel like, yeah, I can practice them. But as far as learning goes, I still have a ton to go. I attempted Super Bomberman, and I need a lot of practice on that. I just made notes for how to get through the levels, so now it's just making sure I can consistently follow my notes. And then also the final boss. Yeah, I haven't started runs yet. The only run I did was the first 3 games. And I did pretty well. But the next step is me learning Super Bomberman. There's also Axelay, which I need a lot of practice on. And I did Bram Stoker's Dracula. Bram Stoker's Dracula is doable. It seems quick, I just need to make notes on where to go and stuff. And that will cover 6 of the 16. There's also Kirby's Dream Course, Mario Kart. Those don't seem too crazy. Chrono Trigger, I already know how to do. So actually, I know 4 of the 16 right now. I'm 25% of the way through. I'll get a good Chrono Trigger time, but I won't get like an amazing Chrono Trigger time. Like I can probably get a 34-minute Chrono Trigger Dragon Can't Kill. $33-minute or 34-minute. I don't know how many fights I'm gonna get. Yeah. Okay, come on, gold drop. This is the fight. Let's get it. Okay. That's some pretty minimal fights there. That's a good candidate for doing the Kamikaze BL. Okay, good. Read in level there. It's on my archive YouTube. I'll send you a link in a moment. 150 is insane. 320? Okay. Oh, rough. Oh my gosh, absolute mad lad. Please not Rand. Okay. I think he should die off of this dragon now. If he does, this golds, I think. Yeah, it's iblink22_archives. And I have them by playlist. This might get Sten level 11? Please, gold drops, please, I need them. Yo, thank you, Quantum. Appreciate that. This run will only make it if we can get a gold drop. And you can only get them in this section of the run. And if we don't get it, then we lose 3 minutes going out of our way. This is not a gold fight. This is not a gold fight either. I think the run's dead, guys. Okay, we got 1 gold out of it in terms of a gold split. No, it's not rare. It's a 1 in 32 drop off of the mimics. So it's one of the more common drops that you can get in the game. Because like these are the hardest parts of the run, and it's because I'm at a world record point of the run. I'm gonna give it one more fight right here at the end. If this doesn't give us a gold, then yeah, run's dead. Yeah, run's dead. I'm gonna kill Goldfly just to see if we get a gold, like in terms of the split. But yeah, run's dead. My time is so good now, Quantum, that I can't afford... This is the last point of the run, honestly, where RNG matters so much. Because I can't afford to just lose 3 minutes at a world record level. The pace was really good, though. Well, 6 runs that got here with no gold drop. It's very unfortunate. No, the run's dead, main stun. Oh yeah, I'm tanking the run. The run can't live. I didn't get the drop that you're supposed to get in this dungeon, which means that I lose 3 minutes having to get the backup. No, I can't reset. It's too late for me to reset now. I could have done it an hour ago. Yeah, this game is like that. Like, I'll show you earlier in the run. Take a look at how the splits looked earlier. That whole section after the reset split just was like continuous time losses versus world record. And that's what I'm kind of working with, is that actually, even if I tank the 3-minute time loss now, there are splits later where there's no way I can beat world records time on it, so they're guaranteed time losses. So the whole point is I have to like net a lot of time save early on, so that way I can have a chance of getting getting a world record time. You know what? I had considered using the medicate here, but it doesn't matter. Captain Pilchard Stargate. I like that. Where is that shit? Let's see what his damage looks like here. Fucking yeah. Oh, of course. Well, the run died just purely on that. I turned over to fucking Mainstun's stream that I had. And the funniest shit is I see a girl pan down to show her shirt. Yeah, that's... Alright, well, now we're transitioning over to practice. Good gold split, though. Did we get only one? Yeah, we only got one. That saved 4 seconds of our, sum of bests. They did. But now we learned a new strat. No, not Mega Man X practice. I have to learn... Right now, we're going to be learning these two and Equinox. So I'm going to start with Bomberman 2 and see if I can smoke this game now. My notes are right here. But yeah, for everyone in chat, I'm sorry that the run didn't make it. You know, we're at a point where world record is extremely difficult. So like, it's very RNG dependent, and this run is a major RNG fest. So just as a heads up, we're gonna be really struggling to get runs going. And if we do get runs going, we have to make it over that hump of that particular spot where the run died. Which means we have to bet on a gold drop, which is a 1 in 32 chance off of all those chest enemies. So any encounters that we get with 0 chests in them, 0 mimics, is a 0% chance that we get a gold. So we only have a limited number of fights to get. It's pretty common to get them, but now it's 6 runs that I haven't gotten one, and we're struggling because now I'm getting paces that are good through there, and it sucks. We can't afford to have bad RNG through the run. So if you liked watching Breath of Fire 2 stuff, I recommend follow the channel, follow the YouTube. All that stuff really helps me out. I appreciate having everyone here to watch and stuff. But for now, I'm doing practice for Super 16, which is a marathon race for speedruns where we are going to have to do 16 challenges in a row. For anyone who has never seen the Super 16 before, this is the list for this year's Super 16 challenge. I know. You know, the funny thing is, the first day that I didn't get a gold from Simafort was I got a gold off of a Devil Kid in the early game, and then we'll skip the Tag Woods gold because of that. So this is the challenge. I feel pretty confident in the first 3 games, so now it's just about getting better at these. That level's pretty straightforward, but a little challenging to implement. Okay, got him. I don't know how that one didn't go off. Yeah, the light switch is down there too, and I saw it. It's the gimmick of the level. There's a trick here that I can do. This one, I think? Which way is it? It's up this way, I guess? No, it's this one, I think. I don't want that. Wow, that's the fastest I've done that. New strat worked! So you have to kill all the enemies too. Interesting. I need to kill him, I'm guessing. What am I missing? Okay, it just didn't register it. Okay, next level. There are enemies over there that are a little bit frustrating. There are mines that I'm blowing up right now, if it's confusing what I'm doing. There's some mines here too, so... what the fuck am I doing? Oh, so good. Okay, this next level's really hard. Fuck. I killed myself right there. That really sucks. I'm gonna get all my lives back. That was a big mistake. See, that's why it's hard. You have to block him really quick, because otherwise you die. I'm dying because you lose all your upgrades if you haven't, or if you die. But you get them all back when you game over. What? I didn't know he could go over the mines. Well, that sucks. Damn, that really sucks. Yeah, he went over the mine. Okay. Okay, I killed that one. Then it's... I think I did that right. Now I gotta kill this guy. Okay, then... And this one. Hey. Okay. Now the boss time. This one's a little rough. Okay, we beat him. Wonder if he can have 2 hearts. Okay, boss phase 2, and then we have phase 3. Fuck. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, I have no hearts. Interesting. Those ghouls are rough, man. This is where I needed the practice anyway. So it seems like with the detonator and all my upgrades, I can kill this guy pretty easy. Oof. I think I lost my grab. Yo, Pern. Dude, oh. This fight is so hard. This is so hard without any upgrades, man. Fuck, man, the patterns suck. Like, he keeps knocking shit off of me. I didn't think I was gonna die against the stupid skull guy. Oh my god, guys. Literally every other level is fine now, but this, the boss is... Oh, I'm stuck. For now, I have no upgrades. No! Oh. Oh, that was so good. Okay, he's not that hard. This guy's much harder. Okay, getting more attempts on the skull guy is actually really nice. It's kind of trapped. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Oh no! Didn't think I was gonna hit myself there. Oh! Damn. I keep dying right there when the second set of guys come out. This is rough now. I don't have a detonator. But getting more time on the boss to figure out patterns is fine. It went through? I gave up my heart right there. Damn. Yeah, you can get a lot of hits there, but that ghoul. Yeah, I don't mind dying because I'm gonna get my stuff back. Nice. Damn. Oh, that's right. I have to. Oh. Losing my heart was so stupid. That would have been a nice place to have lost the heart right there. Detonators mean so much here. It's crazy. Detonators and glove. This form is worse for me, unfortunately. Okay, I did the biggest sacrifice there, but it was worth. Oh! I keep not realizing his bombs. This is rough, guys. Nothing. Okay. Sometimes I get a quick kill against him, and sometimes it takes forever. Okay. I think I remember this one's supposed to be kind of easy too. You just throw 5 bombs at him. Oh my gosh. Yay, we did it! Okay, that's gonna take some practice. Okay, one of the games down. That's pretty good. Oh, I should turn off the local recording now. So when does time end specific? When the boss begins to explode. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the axe life stuff. We need to just beat stage 3, so let me understand how this one works. This is how I feel right now. Hello, Twitch? Twitch not letting me even do my own redeems.
Well, you sound like some total chode's inability to confront the reality of his past actions.
So the first thing you want to do is make sure that you're not using a prototype ROM. There's a lot of betas, a lot of prototypes floating around on the internet. But if you're on the main screen and you press left and right on a prototype, down in the corner there will be a level select. So just make sure that's not there. After that, I'm going to go to setup. I like to customize my shooting here and turn up the brightness. You also want to turn up this trigger speed so that you shoot a lot faster. Finally, you want to make sure that you're playing on the North American ROM. The reason for that is, in the Japanese ROM, you can't go as far down on the screen as you can on the American ROM. And that makes it just, certain strategies just aren't possible on the Japanese version. And it's a lot more difficult too, because you've got more room to kind of dodge things.
Oh.
I think that's it. Let's get started.
All right, let's. I'm still learning.
Video using an emulator, and I have a Lua script that I wrote that displays various information about bosses. So it'll display the boss's health.
Let me see if I can
display how long it's taking you to
capture
fight the
this.
boss. It'll display if the boss currently has invincibility frames and how long those invincibility frames are lasting. It'll also allow me to switch weapons on the fly, add additional lives, maybe you can change the difficulty. It will also display a yellow square around my ship anytime there's a lag frame. It will display
Yeah, thank you for the good luck.
anytime I get a good hit from a macro missile. Now, obviously, this is just for my own testing when I'm running the game without that. You can't actually do this while you are actually running the game, but I just want to throw out some information. Cool. Let's get started. So traditionally, the timing for this game starts when you select the first weapon. When you're selecting weapons, I like to use both weapons, or two buttons at once, so you can actually press this fast. I'm just going to mash both of these. Between
Let me see that again.
Timing for this game starts when you select the first weapon. When you're selecting weapons, I like to use both weapons.
Welcome in, Broby.
Two buttons at once, so that you can actually press this faster. So, like, I'm just going to mash both of these. And between levels, I'm going to hit that as quickly as I can. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to this round laser. When you hold down the shoot button with the round laser, it swings around in the front of your ship like this. When you let go, it swings around in the back. So by tapping it, you can kind of control where it's aiming, which is really useful later on in this game. Mark pretty easy. I can switch to macro missiles when this next guy pops up, just like take him out quickly. Now coming through here, there are these weird islands, and you've got these big laser eye things that shoot at you. And you can kill those guys, but when you do, it creates some lag, so I'm just going to ignore them. But you don't want to sit all the way at the bottom of the screen, because occasionally these extra ships that fly by will be able to hit you if you sit way at the bottom. You just kind of want to sit right here. I like to kill this last guy just for fun. And I can hang out there at the bottom. So in the Japanese version of the game, you can actually only go about this far down to the bottom, whereas in the North American version, you can go here. So this is the first mini-boss that you're going to be facing in the game. The fastest way to kill this guy is by using those macro missiles. It's kind of difficult and it's not very consistent because occasionally he'll fire this big spray of missiles that all home in on you, and you really have to get out of your way to dodge, and it's very difficult. So the alternative is just to use a straight laser or just hit them straight on. Using the macro missiles in a good run will only save like 1 or 2 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal if you just want to use the straight laser with more consistent. But this guy has a couple different cycles. If you don't kill him quickly enough, he'll go back beneath the clouds and then come back out. So all you want to do is try to make sure that you kill him before he goes back beneath the clouds. The other strange thing about this guy is that he's got very weird hitbox. He's got this cockpit that's sitting out in front of the ship, and you can actually sit right on top of that wheel and get hit. Especially when you get up into his engines and things up above. And that's important because he fires these 3 lasers that kind of look like French fries. And you can actually sit right on top of the guns that fire the left and the right French fries. And it won't hit you because the lasers will spawn underneath your ship because of these funky hitboxes. I'm going to start to demonstrate how to use the macros. Alright, let's do the macro movement strategy. So I'm going to try to stay right in front of the cockpit, maybe a little bit to the right, because
His cockpit.
Right. So like this, I'm going to follow you straight. You can see like right there, I managed to stay above his French fries, so but let's do the straight laser strategy. Alright, so here's the straight laser strategy. So this one you can stay down the bottom of the screen. This is a lot easier because you don't have to worry about that spray of missiles coming at you. You just kind of want to stay right in front of them, leave the target a little bit, so it's left and right. Stay right on it. So there you go. That's usually like a second or two slower. Alright, so mini boss is down. I'm going to switch to the round Vulcan. After this, there are these canyons. And what you want to do is go through the parts that have this purple netting. They're staggered differently.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this off real quick, hide it, and then attempt the game. And try and do that.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
I see. Okay, let's try that again. You hold it and it goes around. Oh, it keeps all your settings. Okay. Missile shot. Yeah, I don't want to use the missile.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
So this is the farthest I've ever gotten in this. Oh. Uh-oh, he went under the clouds. Okay, so we got the first guy down. Regardless of the game, I've always called these 1943 games. Yeah, the vertical scrolling shmups.
Like,
oh, right. Let me put this guy back on.
if you don't see one in the first canyon, then go. And what you want to do is go through the parts that have this purple netting. They're staggered differently. So, like, if you don't see one in the first canyon, then go to the left or the right. And then after you see one, you're going to move to the left or the right here. When you do, you want to switch to the straight laser here. Try to immediately take out these walker guys that are floating on this web stuff, because if you don't, they'll fire a big spray of lasers at you. For that, I'm going to switch back to the round Vulcan, try to take these guys out. This upcoming part is a mess. I'm going to try to take out this turret, kill this guy, come up here, take out this other turret, try to shoot those mines before they have a chance to shoot me down.
Oh, you can run out of the round Vulcan?
Lag. Other than that, you gotta slide through this canyon.
This slide through the canyon looks horrible.
Now, at this point, you should try to keep your macro missiles. You don't want to use them throughout this level because they're really important for this upcoming boss. Oh. Well, some guy just came up and shot me from behind. Well, that's very rude. I am unimpressed. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, so this upcoming boss is Arachnotron, and just like I said in the intro, we're going to be using the macro missiles as much as we can. And this guy's weak spot is his eye, and it's weird because his eye is like here, and then he's got these two little things on the side that kind of stick down. And the hitbox is actually only the two things on the side, so you can actually get right up in front of that eye and shoot a lot, which we're going to try to do here. So let's do this. Now he always initially moves to the left, so I'm going to try to get right up in front of him here and then try to time this so I can hit him quickly. Now if he... See that lightning bolt that's coming down to his eye? When that happens, you know he's going to shoot that web out, which means you have to get out of the way. So ideally, you'd like to have him shoot out those little spider buddies. But that should be it. So with that, we're going to move on to the next level.
Don't let your vacation rental.
Okay, well, that sucks. Well, let's give it a shot. Oof. Ugh. Where does this start me?
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Is this the very beginning of the stage? Oh yeah, it is. Ah. Damn. I think I went through the canyons wrong. Oof, that's a really tough one.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
The music's actually pretty cool for this game. But that's what I expect from Konami, I guess. Oh! Shoot. This is a bad run. So I was super confused because I thought that the reason it said out wasn't because it got damaged, but more because you ran out of ammo. Dude, I ran into the stupid wall. I can't even make it to the boss. But I mean, I'm doing better.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
We're gonna give it one more shot, and then if it's still presenting a problem, we'll move on to Bram Stoker's and get practice there. Really? Really? Dude, I just lost 2 lives unnecessarily. Such BS, man. And I needed them for like this upcoming part. Okay, so this was the part that he was just saying right now. Yeah. Get through these ads. I want to see what's going on here.
Ideally, you know, he always initially moves to the left, so I'm going to try to get right up in front of him here and then try to time this so I can hit him quickly. Now, if he see that lightning bolt that's coming down to his eye, when that happens, you know he's going to shoot. You know he's here, and then try to time this so I can hit him quickly. Now, if he see that lightning bolt that's coming down to his eye, when that happens, you know he's going to shoot that web out, which means you have to.
Okay, so he's saying save the missiles. Damn, if I had one more life at that point, instead of losing the 2, that would have been easy. And now you have to start the whole level over. Yeah, okay. I think we're getting close. I think we just need more practice on a day where I have more energy. Okay, this one is annoying. Let me see if I can find the maps for this and then just make notes. Okay, so number 6, BS Dracula. And I think once I get these 2 games down, I'll do a whole thing for those. Like the whole list up to number 6. I gotta just get a little bit more practice on 4 and 5. Maybe we could do the whole half if I learn Equinox and Final Fight tomorrow. I think the learning's going fine. I think, you know, we're at May 15th. This is our 3rd day learning. If I keep at this through the rest of the month, maybe I might have a decent chance of completing. Okay, let's look at apps. Interesting. That's the only Dracula? What the hell? Did no one make maps for Bram Stoker's Dracula in here? BR. Yeah, there is no... Okay, what about just Dracula? I have to think that the maps exist somewhere. No, holy shit. It's not on VG Maps. That's insane. Bram Stoker's Dracula maps. Nest. Okay, I guess I do this. Oh, thank you for... They also call it BS Dracula. I love it. Okay, so stage 1. Thank this guy for making map. Even if they are GameFAQs maps that are like kind of just blocky, they are maps nonetheless, and they make me happy. Okay, this one needs me to draw a little. Oh, he copyrighted the map? Crazy. Stage 4, look. The dragon. I wonder why the guy went down. The only thing that's getting me. I think I remember watching in the guide video that for stage 4, he's kind of going down like in a very weird way. Oh no, it's not this part, it's this part. So he drops down here for some reason and breaks this. Maybe you have to break that in order to like spawn the dragon. So I'm going to I'm gonna make note of that. Okay. If I remember, the brides are stage 8. Is that stage 7 then? Yeah, Dracula's Brides. Okay. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. That one's straightforward, so I won't do anything there. Stage 6. This one's not straightforward. Okay, stage 6 is pretty straightforward. No. The Bride. So we'll practice this one. Like how this goes. Oh, okay, that's why it's confusing. That's just a background object. Okay. Okay, I messed the last stage up a little bit when I did this, but all right, let's give this a shot. I'll do once through here. And my idea is once I'm through the first, once I get through this once, then I think... Okay, that's rough to lose the life on the first level. I forgot that I'm supposed to do some jumps. Nice. That was pretty good. I believe that killed me. Uh-oh. Another boss right here. Okay, 2 more levels, and I still haven't used a continue yet. Okay, nope. Kind of annoying, but final stage. Wow, we're done. No continues used. Yeah, that one is fairly easy, so I guess the next one that we would have to learn is Equinox. I feel good with BS Dracula, and now I'm gonna make splits for it, or update the splits on the thing. And then I'm gonna call stream. I think that this was a good practice session for this, so Super 16 layout, we're gonna do that. See, well, there's 4 bosses. We do boom, boom, pride. This is executioner. Turn off. Gonna be okay. Live split is being a pain. I turned off my TV and now it's just hating me. Okay. Dragon. Dracula. Boom. Let's save. So now let's look. 5 opponents. We got the 5. Super Bomberman. Actually, we can make stages for this too. Okay, I want to say that now I've learned 5 of the games. 5 of the 16. That's pretty good. What's 5 out of 16? 30%? Hell yeah, we're almost at a third of the way through. Okay. Okay. Super Bomberman 2 is going to be stage 5. Wait. Hmm. 2. Actually, you know what? We won't end. I'll do one run of Super Mario and one practice run through Super Mario and Lion King, and we'll finish off with that. But we won't time it. We're just gonna do practice session. And again, I don't feel like I need to really practice Fatal Fury 2. That feels like ridiculously easy. Boy, I'm feeling a little nervous for some of the rest of the games. This one I'm not as great at. Oh, I did the thing the first try too. I didn't jump enough there. Oh fuck, dude. This second level is probably the only one I really need to practice. I'm pretty good at this one, and maybe also Iggy's Castle. Oh. That one's supposed to be a short hop, damn. Oh. That's a mistake. Oh, dude. That should have been it. That should have... This is really annoying me. Fuck. Fuck, dude, come on. See, I did it too early and that failed. Then it ate my jump on the last one. Well, I'm glad that I decided to practice, because clearly I need it every time that I play this game. Oh, that was the first time I kept P-speed through there. I think I have to do the, okay, not bad. Can do better, definitely. Pretty damn fast, actually. A little slow, but I'll take the little slow because now I don't have to go back for the I'm almost sure I could just run and fly up here, actually, now that I think about it. Like, if I had the cape, I could just do a running start and do a spin jump there. Lost. I've gotten better at identifying when that one has to happen. Might be my fastest run through this game. Ugh. Oh, I messed messed up there. Well, that was easy. I'm curious enough to see what the time is for that.
It starts.
It starts. Oh shit. I don't know how I got hit that second time, but
Everything the light touches is our kingdom. oh my god. This jump alone may merit me getting a oh my god. The king has
This
returned.
section alone might merit me getting an extra life.
Uh-oh. Dude, seriously. Okay, this is the easy part of the level. No. Oh wait, you could get a life like that? That's so funny. Randomly. They didn't, this group didn't, but they did make one for the Super Nintendo. Capcom made the Aladdin one. Oh no. I think this is a death, honestly. Yeah. Falling on that is basically a death. Because you'll lose some of the platforms you need to be able to do the jumps. fuck. Yeah, you get checkpoints every time you go to the lion statue, or the lion mural. Okay, we're done with this level. I think this is right. This one hits us. And then only 2 more hits here that are mandatory. Okay, that's the last hit that we need to take. Nice. Freedom! Yes, concepts.
Kill him.
Oh. Oh, dude. It bonked right there. And that's the end of the level right there, too. That was BS.
If you ever come back, we'll kill
I'm gonna have to get this safety life right here. Okay, this is the end of the level. This fucking asshole. Oh, hell yeah. First tried the whole game. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the time that both of these were. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll look back on this at another time, but wow. We've gotten better at both of those. Hell yeah. Have accomplished making the game, you know, pretty simplified for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw today, I'm practicing for Super 16, which is going to be a marathon race. Going to be at the end of the month, 15 days from now. We have a little over 2 weeks. It's going to be a really tough one. I know. So yeah, follow the channel, follow on the YouTube. That helps me tremendously. Otherwise, you know, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll try another Breath of Fire 2 run, and if it fails, we'll continue our learning. I'll try and learn in the meantime while I'm working. But I'm gonna raid out to one of our friends. Fun over there. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.